Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Ball. Mutombo is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Cooper. And it's George in at the 3. Here's Cooper. Mutombo is screen on Thompson. Ball, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Curry dishes to Johnson. Knocks it loose. Holmgren with the steal. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Some solid defense there for McHale.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Curry can't get it to go. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Johnson, the pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. George against Johnson. George passes to Cooper. Pass the ball. Over Thompson. Ball with the bucket.
I think one of the things that makes LaMelo Ball so dangerous is his confidence. The jumper is pure.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to George. Here's Mutombo, defended by Yao. Mutombo misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Now here's Johnson. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
George sets a screen for Ball. George in the post. Covered by Johnson.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball dishes to George. Mutombo is screen on Johnson. George looking around. Over Johnson. Again, the miss by the King.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to McHale. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing. The Kings trailing. Cooper kicks the ball. Outside, George. Here's Holmgren. They need this one.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Shooting for Sacramento. Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Holmgren hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
George against Johnson. Pass to Curry. To Johnson. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, Curry missing. The Kings leading. Outside, George. Over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Kings. And a closely contested, grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin McHale. Then it's Thompson, and it's Yao in at the 5. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Johnson, that's for 2. Here's McHale. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Johnson, the pass to McHale. And here is Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mutombo sets a screen. And George, here we go. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Curry against Cooper. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is George. Nothing on the board. With the shot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Johnson surveying the floor. Curry way outside. And the Kings another 3. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Cooper kicks to George. Fires for 3. Rebound by Yao Ming. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Johnson. Mutombo against McHale. Now Curry. There's the 3. it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. George finds Ball. Holmgren outside. From downtown. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Johnson. Outside, McHale. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. McHale looking for an opening. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for his 6th make, and it doesn't attempt shooting 50% with that basket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Ball. Over Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the King. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Sacramento, Chet Holmgren out there with Mutombo. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Cooper. And it's George in at the 3 spot.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Johnson, the pass to McHale. Now here's Curry over Cooper. Curry can't get it to go. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Curry. Kings leading now by 5. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Floats it up for Holmgren. No good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Back to Johnson. Here's Yao. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Ball finds Holmgren. Now George. Clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by George, no good. Here's Sacramento. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Johnson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball up top. He's covered by Thompson. Ball kicks to Holmgren. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Kings leading now by 7. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Yao. Banked in off the glass. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
He gets it in there.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the left wing. Here's Cooper. Rebound by the Kings. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Johnson. Still yet to score. McHale with the bounce pass. Curry against Cooper. Here's Yao. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Yao's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. The shot by George, wide open. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Johnson outside. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feed. McHale's got 4 assists now tonight. The Kings trail by 10. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifled. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Yao. Curry is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kevin McHale. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Curry kicks to Thompson. Yao inside. Working on Holmgren. Yao, no luck.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Ball, the pass to George. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Johnson. Thompson passes to Yao. Lays it up off the glass. Yao's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Kings. The Kings trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Back to Thompson. Pass to McHale. Curry looking it over. Inside. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Timeout, Kings. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it from 10. Sinks the big jumper.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Outside, McHale. Cooper against Curry. He'll put it up there. That one is off. The Kings trail by 12. Here's George. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And keep an eye out for George from deep. Tons of room to grow there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Led by as many as 14 points. Now Ball. Here's Cooper. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. Sacramento leading by 9. Up top, Curry, covered by Mutombo. The second chance shot is good.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
George.
Kings foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Johnson. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Picked by Yao. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And it's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Timeout called by the Kings.
Sacramento
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball against Thompson. Knocks down the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Curry for three. Cream from outside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Fires from way outside. That does not go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
And inside the locker room, welcome everyone to NBA basketball on K-Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Now, the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Robinson, and he rebounds again.
Oh, that was a special rebound, helping grow his legend.
Now alone in 5th place for all-time rebounds. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. 19-footer. Rebound Atlanta. Now Pippen. Here's Anthony. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Thompson passes to Wade. Now here's Durant. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Anthony outside. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Anthony, the pass to Bowen. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. 5th on the list, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Duncan. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Wade. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Thompson passes to Malone. Over to the left wing. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Malone. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen, pass to Anthony. No good there. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Wade. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thompson outside. Robinson gets the bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, that's another board. If you're looking for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding. Nearly the 4th most boards of all time. Wade, the pass to Durant. From the line. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Anthony will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. EA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by the Hawks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, the pass to Bowen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. That one's no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Durant, and that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Pass to Duncan. Baseline try. Rebound by San Antonio.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Minute 32 left in the second period. Outside Durant. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to Wade. Back to Thompson. Anthony against Durant. Over Anthony. Durant's shot is off. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Duncan, pass to Bowen. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The fadeaway. And Atlanta misses again. San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to Wade. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson from downtown. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Anthony outside. Shot to stop the run. The putback. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Atlanta Hawks. As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
Yeah, that focus, good advice, Shaq. This is the NBA. Anything can happen. You got to stay sharp and keep up the intensity.
Well, you can tell some of us are more focused. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. The coaches are happy. Let's see if that sticks in half number 2. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
San Antonio with the ball. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Duncan. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Malone, pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Atlanta. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Back to Pippen. Pass to Bowen. Duncan, pass to Gobert. Pippen outside. Over Thompson. Pippen, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 7. Wade, pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Such a wide open look. Anthony's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. Wade, that's good. He's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Thompson with it. Here's Wade. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Stripped away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Atlanta in 5th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Pass to Duncan. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen, pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Wade. Give him 8. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls. And Anthony drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Bowen in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Wade. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Hawks shooting just 37% in the game. Pippen, pass to Anthony. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's Bowen, beyond the arc. On target from range.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wade. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Anthony. Now Gobert. Oh, he can't hit it. Outside Durant. They set the pick from downtown. Another chance here for San Antonio. Count it!
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Hawks trail by 9. Pippen outside. No good from 3!
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
The Hawks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Nifty move! Pippen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Anthony. Quick 2. Oh, net.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
San Antonio leading.
And it's going to be the Thunder off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jokic is out there with Bird. Then it's Ewing, and there's Bryant, and it's Frazier in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That shot wide open.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Frazier against Doncic. Frazier kicks to Jokic. Back to Frazier. Over Doncic. A nice shot by Frazier.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Basket counts.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here is Frazier. Ewing outside. Shoots over Chamberlain. Ewing can't get it to go.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Doncic outside. Carter at the elbow. Ewing gets the rebound. Bryant looking it over. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Inside, Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Boozer is checked in for Jokic. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Frazier. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Bird outside. Pass to Rose. Back to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Kobe, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. Doncic passes to Artest. Here's Bird, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Chicago making some changes. Jokic comes in for Patrick Ewing. And it's Dang in for Larry Bird. Carter against Dang. Ryan in the post, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 1. Doncic outside. And the Thunder, another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Rose. On the wing, Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Rose. A three-pointer off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Thunder up by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Artest is out there with Doncic. And there's Carter. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here is Artest. He has yet to score. Chamberlain dishes to Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside Dang. Pass to Gibson. Back to Dang. And here's Korver. Dang with it. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Doncic kicks to Artest. Takes the three. And it's Doncic.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Bird in at the 3 spot.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Frazier. Out to the wing, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Artest. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Bird. Stolen by Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Frazier. And here's Jokic. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Larry!
Stolen by Carter. Here's Artest, covered by Bryant. Pass to Doncic. Doncic on the wing, fires it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Bird. Pass to Frazier. Now Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Releases. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And it's tied up with that one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. Doncic right side. Down low. Chamberlain. And it's rejected. And here's Jokic. Here's Frazier. Inside. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Back to Doncic from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Doncic. Here's our test. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. To the inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thunder trail by 3. Chamberlain bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Frazier. The teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Doncic. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Bird. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The open shot, Jokic, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Thunder trail by 3. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And it's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A minute 4 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Artest. Back to Doncic. Tries to break his ice. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 10 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Jokic. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Oklahoma City trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Frazier. To the middle. It's blocked. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Artest in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Jokic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Bryant, the pass to Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Doncic outside. Pass to Bryant.
Get there, get there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Bryant. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. The bank shot, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Frazier, the pass to Jokic. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. That's 10 points for Nikola Jokic. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Artest. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunity. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thunder with a lead. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Bryant, fires the 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now Doncic. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Doncic. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
They set the screen. Doncic. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Bryant outside. Here's Ewing. And they recover it. Now here's Carter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Timeout, Bulls. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Doncic. The three is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Ewing. There's the block. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Launches, and he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
A throwback possession. 2 points. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Artest.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Jones. And it's Kirilenko in at the point. Now, here is McGrady. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. They grab their own miss. Here's Towns. Off with the layup. Here's Chicago. Kidd with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jason Kidd.
First free throw is good.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
He hits both from the stripe. And it's Orlando's ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Towns. Leonard against McGrady. empty that time from Leonard.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And here is Kidd. Outside Tatum. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum against Kirilenko. Back to McGrady. Another miss by Orlando.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kidd passes to Leonard. Here's Lanier. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to McGrady. From the line, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here is Kidd. Embiid dishes to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. On offense, here are the Magic. Trailing by 2. Kidd with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's a good screen. Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his 3. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Kidd passes to Leonard. Kidd sets the pick for Leonard. Over Kirilenko. Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kirilenko. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Towns for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
You got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range. I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. Tatum looking around. 8 feet away. And no good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic out in front, leading by just 1. Let's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for the Magic, Towns is out there with Jones. That's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. McGrady passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Towns, high post. McGrady against Leonard. And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Embiid finds Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Over Kirilenko. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the inside. Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's McGrady. Up and in on the layup. McGrady's got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Embiid. McGrady against Tatum. Now Leonard. Outside Kidd. Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Chicago leading. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kirilenko. No scoring in this one. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kidd.
Come get it.
Jones, the pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. Chicago grabs the miss. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Leonard puts it up and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Kirilenko. The kick out to Towns. McGrady against Leonard. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls leading by 3. Tatum dishes to Leonard. Confident inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Kirilenko. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Kirilenko.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here is Kidd. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jason Tatum is out there with Embiid. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lanier in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Down low. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
McGrady against Tatum. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. A shot by McGrady, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Orlando trailing here. Taken away by Kidd. 90 seconds now into the second half. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Towns. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. Lanier. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against McGrady. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to McGrady. Puts one up from 19. And that's good off the glass that time. And now it's a 3-point Magic lead. Chicago with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Leonard trying to end the drought. Orlando grabs the miss. Jones from outside. And Embiid pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum from 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Now here is Kirilenko. Scoreless thus far. Here's McGrady. Can't hit that one. Empty that time from Leonard. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Magic. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to McGrady. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Towns kicks to McGrady. Towns the screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Hit against Jones. Pass to Leonard. And Kirilenko sends it back. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Magic lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Magic with the lead. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Jones is out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Kirilenko in at the point guard position. Stolen by Kirilenko. And there's the drive. And the turnover again by Orlando. Now Kidd. Outside Leonard to take the lead. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
McGrady passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Towns against Embiid. Towns kicks to McGrady. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Nifty move. Towns. And the 3 misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Poke loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Jones with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Leonard. Kidd is screen on Kirilenko. Leonard looking over the floor. Towns with the steal. Here's Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
On the wing, chasing McGrady. He's covered by Leonard. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar. Big-time move inside.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Bulls trail by 4. Kidd with it. Tatum. And there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game there.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now here's Tatum. The 3 is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Butler. For three, here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Back to Doncic. The three is up. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Miami's ball. Edwards, a pass to Olajuwon. Doncic against Butler. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Artest. Off the mark there with a three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Butler passes to Edwards. Here's James. That one's good for two.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
James deciding where to go with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doncic, good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. The shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Butler passes to James. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Miami, no good that time either. Thunder with a lead. To the inside. Nowitzki. Rebounded by Mourning. And here's Miami. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Mourning. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's James. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Edwards. James is out there with Butler, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to James. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Edwards. No good. That would have tied it.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Doncic, a screen on Edwards. Butler against Doncic. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Artest can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Edwards with it. Now Carter defending. Stolen by Carter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Carter.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And so Carter nails them both. Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Back to James. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Butler. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Carter. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James, left side. Over to the left wing. The baseline J is on the way. And too long on the shot. Pass to Artest. And there's a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Miami. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. James passes to Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. And here's Doncic. Butler covering. To the paint. Pass to Chamberlain. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Edwards against Carter. Edwards, the pass to Mourning. Outside Butler. Connects on the 17-footer. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Oklahoma City, 10. Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Carter against Edwards. They set a pick. Up and over Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Outside Edwards. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Miami with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Outside Edwards. Inside, Olajuwon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Artest, still without a bucket. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Picked it out of midair. Outside Butler. Edwards can't hit.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by James. Pass to Mourning. Butler taking his time here. James passes to Mourning. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. James with a steal. Outside Edwards. James outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Down low. Olajuwon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic finds Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. James passes to Olajuwon. Now Butler. From 11 feet away, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. Doncic right side. Over Butler. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Edwards. The third quarter comes to a close. Miami out in front, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Butler. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Carter. Doncic, a screen on Butler. Puts one up from 19. Carter can't get it to go. Heat leading by 4. James inside, guarded by Doncic. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Doncic outside. Pass to Artest. Back to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. Outside Edwards. Outside Butler. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it misses. Thunder trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Carter inside.
Second team foul. Second team foul.
Carter against Butler. James with a steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
It's good.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Doncic against James. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. He shoots. The defensive pressure was right there. Miami leading by 6. Snatched away. Here's our test. Guarded by Edwards.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Dirk Nowitzki. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up 2 for 3.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Number 5. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, LeBron.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Butler against Carter. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. Shot's no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Outside Edwards. Butler outside. They set the pick. James fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Doncic against James. Puts up the tray. And they get it back. Here's our test. Guarded by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Doncic! Oh, the shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Yes, sir!
Showing us that killer
the Kings to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Dwayne Wade. Malone is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Yao. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Malone. Thompson from long range. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Yao. Good ball movement here by the Kings. The shot by Curry, no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Durant kicks to Thompson. Wade against Curry. That one falls.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Johnson finds McHale. And here is Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now here's Wade. Malone looking around. Durant against Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Robinson pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. Oh, trying for it. Outside Durant. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Durant for 3. Rebound by Yao. The Kings trailing. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. Robinson sets a screen for Wade. Inside. It's deflected. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson.
Right there.
Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Thompson finds Wade. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Thompson. Magic Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's McHale. And it's Yao in at the 5. Back to Johnson. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade a screen on Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Johnson outside. Back to Curry. Yao with a screen on Wade. It's Curry outside. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant down low. Johnson's there. Durant gets the bucket. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Curry from 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry against Wade. Unloads from 13. Tried to bank it in, but he missed it. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Thompson outside. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Curry dishes to Johnson. Right wing, stolen by Robinson. Durant down low. He's covered by Thompson. It's good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Johnson with the bounce pass. McHale outside, on its way from Curry for 2 against Sacramento.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Spins. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Wade feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Curry. That shot off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the King. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there at Malone, and there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Malone outside. Pass to KD from outside the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Johnson kicks to Curry. Back to Johnson. Yao with a screen on Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to Yao. And that one drops. Yao's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Thompson way outside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Kings leading. Johnson outside. McHale looking for an opening. Pass to Curry. Unloads. It's rebounded by Malone. So it's San Antonio now. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. And he comes up with the deuce. Yao's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. 1:51 left in the third. And Thompson kicks to Malone. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for KD. And stolen by McHale. To the middle. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Johnson. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wade dishes to Malone. Popped up there for Wade. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And Sacramento has possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Pick by Yao. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Robinson. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Johnson. Curry with him. Wade picks him up. Johnson wide open. He fires. Rebound San Antonio. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
The combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Wade against Curry. Puts one up from 19. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 13. The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Curry is out there with Johnson. Then there's Yao. Then it's Thompson, and it's McHale in at the power forward.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Malone. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by the Kings. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. Back to Curry. From deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Johnson. Outside, McHale. Now Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Sacramento foul. Yao Ming. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Robinson. And that's in there!
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Malone, a screen on top. The 3 doesn't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Curry against Wade. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Johnson.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Launches from deep. Robinson, and there's the jumper.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's McHale. Now Curry launches it. The shot misses. Thompson outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson a screen on Curry. And the shot goes in. KD against Johnson. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Jaylen Brown, Evan Mobley out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Hill in at the 1.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Johnson. Here's McHale. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hill finds Mobley. It's Brown on the wing. Howard with a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Howard. Clock at 6. Brown against Curry. To the middle. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside, Hill. There's a screen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Howard, the pass to Brown. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Johnson passes to Curry. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Curry. 1:27 left in the opening quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Arenas passes to Hill. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pass to McHale. Now here's Curry. Goes up at the elbow. And another miss by Sacramento. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Hill. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Howard's shot's good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Shoots over Brown. That's good from Curry on the assist by Johnson. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Arenas. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Dwight Howard. Jaylen Brown is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Arenas in at the 2 spot. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Curry against Brown. Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Arenas passes to Hill. Here's Arenas. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Curry, that's good.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Hill the pass to Mobley. Here's Arenas. No one near him. Can't hit that one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Thompson in the post. To the wing on the left. Back to Johnson. Over Hill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside, Hill. Mobley outside. And rejected. Now Curry. 12 points for him. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. No good that time. San Antonio trailing here. Brown passes to Hill. And he lobs it up top. And here's Curry. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And here's Curry for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hill. Pass to Arenas to stop the drought. Now with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Left side, Curry. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The 3 from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 15.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And he sinks the second. The Kings lead by 4. Curry with it. 15 points in the game. All sorts of time, and he comes up with a bucket. 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Brown. Johnson against Hill. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to McHale. Here's Yao. And here's Curry, defended by Brown. Curry's shot is off. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Misses the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Yao's got his third basket on the night right there.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Hill. Here's Arenas. Releases from the wing and drills it. Arenas has got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's McHale. And here's Curry. Shoots over Brown. Another one falls for Sacramento. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Arenas passes to Mobley. Now Brown. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Hill can't connect. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Johnson with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Here's Yao, and he jams it home with authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Arenas. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And there's the drive. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Evan Mobley. He's out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Arenas in at the 2 guard. Outside Curry from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Howard. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. Here's Yao. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Kings lead by 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Spurs trail by 11. The Spurs call time. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mobley on a screen. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Kings lead by 11. Now Johnson. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tries it from 7. Oh, he dropped it, a sweet J.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mobley. Brown outside. Here's Arenas. No good. The dry spell continues. Now Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. Using the glass to lay it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Arenas. It's good from beyond the arc.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Johnson fires. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Mobley. Oh, the stop.
Mobley. Assistant, Gilbert Arenas.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Floats one up. Stolen by Thompson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 13-5 run. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with D-Bot sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Curry is out there with Johnson. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin McHale. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Yao with a screen on Butler. Here's Johnson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Olajuwon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. One. Hakeem Olajuwon.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Kings. It's a three-point game. Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Picked by Yao. Unloads from 13. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Olajuwon passes to Mourning. McHale with some nice D. Johnson up top. James defending. Johnson can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Olajuwon kicks to Edwards. Tries again, and Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got 5.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
That one from long range. It's a tie ball game.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards kicks to James. Mourning a screen on Johnson. From deep LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Yeah. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him, and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Yao. Now here's Thompson. They double team Yao. Outside, McHale. The deep 3 from Thompson. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Yao with the screen on Butler. Johnson, the pass to Curry. 3-pointers off the mark. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 2. And back with the start of the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Mourning is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's James. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. No one covering. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
LeBron passes to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson, the pass to McHale. Here's Curry for the 3. A shot, no good. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Johnson with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Yao. And here is Curry. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Back to Curry, launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. James in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. Mourning a screen on Curry. Back to Mourning. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Johnson outside. Back to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Again, Curry missing. Now the Heat with it. Edwards passes to Olajuwon. Comes up empty down low. Thompson the bounce pass. McHale outside. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And shot on the way. And James gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
And it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now Curry. From deep three-point territory. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
For your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Thompson. Stephen Curry's out there with Johnson. Then there's Yao. And it's McHale in at the 4-man position. Pass to Yao. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Olajuwon. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. For 3, Edwards. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. James against Curry. Curry on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Butler. And here's Edwards from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Edwards got 9.
Now, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Johnson outside. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
They set the screen. James misses. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Kings trail by 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And stolen by James.
That's just phenomenal.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Right side, Edwards. Over Thompson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Kings trail by 8. We've got Butler. Anthony Edwards out there with Mourning. Then it's James. And it's Olajuwon into the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pick by Yao. 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And taken away by Magic. That's to Curry. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Edwards passes to LeBron. Butler, a screen on Curry. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Edwards. Cleared away by Curry. The Kings trail by 10.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that one falls for McHale.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And McHale drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Edwards inside. It's up against Thompson.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Curry against James. Yao with a screen on LeBron. No good from 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Warning, a screen on Curry. Butler! No good there. The Kings trail by 10. Yao with a screen on Butler. Butler against Curry. Butler with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's James. Another chance here. Yeah, count it.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Miami foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kevin McHale. 2.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Olajuwon against Yao. Here's Edwards. Mourning with the screen. Now Butler. That one is good.
Basket is good. Defensive foul. Kevin McHale. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Jimmy Butler. 1.
That free throw good from Butler. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForge.